Well, that ain't good. There we go. Well, hello, everyone. Hi, Samurai. Hello, Galza. Hello, Catman. Hi, Turgis. Hello, Necro. Hi, Cyrus. Oh, and hello, Spectre. Uh, so catching up on chat. Uh, I was very, very busy, like up in the mountains trying to take care of like the cabins, the yard there, and all that other stuff. I got back here literally about 10 minutes ago. Just a few minutes right before the top of the hour. And I'm like, oh! So all I did is I like walked in, like just grabbed a rag and like washed the sunscreen from my face, threw on my headset, hurrying, taking off all my clothes, trying to gear up. So today was a very productive day, but as I was pulling into the house, I realized I don't know if I locked up my cabin. So anyway, there's supposed to be some people coming over to look at it tomorrow. And so I need to run up there and go lock things up and make sure everything gets a good once over, like a nice little cleanup. You could, like Samurai. It is right now. You know, the doors are wide open. Well, it's not wide open, but unlocked at least. Hello, crazy, crazy fox. I know, Samurai, you're as bad as the raccoons, yeah? You find an empty place and you're like, oh, wow, this is mine now. Hello, Void Frank. Doing really good. Been a kind of a hectic and busy but very productive day. Mm. Samurai, you'll definitely have to do like one of your rants, like on your stream. Hi, Squiddy. Hello, Grumpy. Well, as long as I can pay those raccoons and bells, yeah, I'll be perfectly happy with that, Grumpy. Hmm. I made sure to wipe off my face because, like, all the time, like, if I leave sunscreen on, then, like, my eyes will start stinging. And, like, after a couple of hours, I was like, ah. And they still might, because I did, it was a quick once over. It was like, ah. And then I was out. Because yeah, last night I completely made the mistake. It was like I think around 2 or 3 a.m. I'm like, you know what? I'm still kind of awake. Maybe if I do like a half hour of work on something, then I can like get a little bit done before I go to bed. And sure enough, I started a project, and it was a simple. I think it was end up being like a 8 minute or 7 minute video for YouTube. And sure enough, I get done, and I'm like, look out, and it's like I can see the sun rising, and I'm like, ah. I was like a dog with a bone. I couldn't let it go. But yeah, but anyway, those are. I'm having a lot of fun, like actually doing the video editing type stuff. It's a giant time sink, but it's actually kind of really enjoyable. I enjoy kind of kicking back, going through the video, finding like little spots that are interesting, and then segmenting those off and putting them all together, and then going to Suno and making all the music for it. And so I'm just having a really good time with that. I do feel bad though because I there are still tons of improvements I want to do here on the stream. I feel that those have gotten like kind of on a back burner right now. I'm like, come on. You need to focus on the main stuff before you get to the peripheral stuff. And I'm like, but the peripheral stuff is so much fun. I know. And like today, I was like, the little TV overlay. I'm like, I can completely do that like within 5 minutes, And so I'm like, where did you put that overlay image? I'm like, well, is when did I make that? I'm thinking that was not the last computer, but maybe the computer before. So I'm like, where would that actually be? It still very well may be in downloads. It could be in my documents. Who knows? Like now I have two hard drives that I have to basically go back to, and I'm like, So needless to say, I didn't get that done. I got it all set up, and it's just waiting for that one specific image so I can do the overlay. It's just me actually digging through all my stuff and finding it. Welcome, Time Tortoise. It may be lost forever, so we might be getting a new TV overlay. That could happen. I did not get affected by the internet outage at all. So, how did that affect your work? Hi, Andy. Absolutely no worries. It's like today, oh man. I got back to my house literally minutes before the stream was due to start. Oh my goodness, I forgot about my little pop-up window. Ah. Gonna have to stare at it all night. Aw, thank you, Spy. 19 months. Dang. My controllers aren't connected? Oh yeah, the pop-up window. Curse you, Cyrus. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Oh, how'd that happen? Oh man, controller's malfunctioning. Oh man. Oh, so is this one. Oh, Cyrus. Oh. Thank you, Valor. Yeah, so for those who don't know, is last night when I ended the stream, I forgot to hit. Well, I did hit end the stream, but I didn't click on the pop-up window that goes, "Are you sure you want to end the stream?" And so we're all visiting after the thing, sharing our own fun little stories and whatnot. uh, so anyway, uh, about was it like a half hour later? We were starting to get like redeems and whatnot. I'm like, what the heck's going on with that? Hmm. So I had to get rid of the VOD, sadly. But yeah, is the music that I've been playing, normally I have a way of separating it from the VODs and whatnot, and that has not been working lately. And so I'm like, trying something slightly different tonight. And so I'll have to check the VOD tonight and see if it has any sound. I think I might have gone over a little bit, overboard a little bit. But anyway, so if you're looking for past VODs and whatnot, I think the last three I had to take them down because they all were chock full of like all the music. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Ah, psh, who actually pays for that stuff? It's pretty much gone. I know it's funny is I have been reached out now twice by a company that sells energy drinks. You know, like, hey, do you want to be one of our sponsors? Blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't drink energy drinks. This would be like the worst thing for like me to promote. Is like, yeah, buy this crap. Hmm. They were two different companies. One of them I seen around all the time. You know, but you know my memory is like, what's the company name again? Uh. Because I do like the idea of like free money, but yeah, at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I think it does need to be something that I personally enjoy or would like. Yeah. Ooh, earbuds. I could chill earbuds. Let's see. It would definitely have to have cinnamon, not cinnamon. Oh yeah, cinnamon and some vanilla. Mm. Ooh yeah. I could totally promote like tacos. Be like, I know most of you prefer hot dogs, but occasionally you do want a nice taco. Hello, Raki. This is true, Samurai. You know, actually, the best meal is if you put your hot dog in the taco. And then I could do the, well, after 3 hours of tail dancing, I get the munchies during cuddle time. Man, I'd be a pro. Still one of my favorite scenes in Orgasmo. I'm given there's tons of them. Is when the girl is like doing the thing and she's like in the middle of it and all of a sudden stops and is like, line? I was like, that's a good joke. Miku is rock candy. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Bill and Ted is coconut pineapple. Orange? Ah? Yeah, I think I'll pass on those. Yeah, I could have one that just basically tastes like cheesy mac. Oh, I am already hungry. It's like I haven't eaten since breakfast. I'm in here. I'm like throwing on the headset. I'm like, did I get anything to eat? I'm like, I don't have time. So tonight we might be talking about food, for the entire stream. Actually, I probably, if I did a thing, it'd probably be cinnamon buns. Mhm. I can't believe Durgis would recommend bananas. That's completely surprising to me. Hello, Foxtrot. Actually, I don't even know that. What would Samurai's favorite food be? Hmm. Hmm. Carrots and whiskey. That's good work. You can always turn your carrot into a straw and just stick it in the bottle. So, what are your plans for the stream tomorrow? I know that you got the collar, the Zappy collar samurai, but um, other than like, haha, zap me, which is, in and of itself, is going to be a good time. But were you going to do? You said you were going to do that in VR chat at first. Hello, Nader Not. Hello, Grey Wolf. And Methacetabine. Bean. Ah. And this one is I always hear, I want a new duck. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Foxtrot is a little inebriated and eating Twinkies. That is like the perfect thing to be. It's two great tastes that go great together. I mean, even if you get a little bit sick, you're just tossing up Twinkies. I mean, it's like twice as good. It's good going down, it's good going up. Yeah, I mean, that's like the perfect plan. Oh, that brought up a disgusting memory. Anyway, I had this dog one time. I have no idea what it ate, but it hacked up something. And I'm looking at it, and it looked like a Twinkie. And I'm like, that 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 can't be a Twinkie. How? What? How, but yeah, man, that was like a random memory to pull out of the middle of nowhere. Hello, Valor. And hello, Grey Wolf. Hmm. And I'm no longer sitting my sister's dog, and I'm like, ah, I really miss having a dog around. Yeah, so I think it is. It's like as soon as I can get a little bit more settled and know where I'm going to be landing, I think I am going to get a dog. Now I have to kind of think of what I want. Do I want another mutt? Because I've had really good luck with mutts. But then again, getting like not necessarily a paper dog, but like one of that is similar to a certain breed. So you can kind of go, okay, these are more lazy-ish rather than like, with mutts, you never know. It's like, it could be a little spaz. It could be like a sleeper. You won't know until, it's about a year old. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Oh, the coyotes around here are terrible. If you ever see a desert coyote, just don't even go anywhere near it. Like there's some actually really good looking coyotes down in Florida, but man, the desert coyotes up here are just like uh, flea ridden varmints. Yeah. Hi, Pyro. Actually, coyotes are kind of one of those weird things that around here, the deer hunter, when it's not deer season, they'll go out and hunting coyotes, just so like you don't bother the deer population. Aw, Pyro. Come here. Aw. Hello, Howler. You actually petted a bobcat, Fox? Why? Is there an animal that doesn't enjoy being petted? I mean, I think every animal that I can think of, really. Even birds and whatnot like to be brushed one way or the other. Perfect answer, Pyro. My cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, did you try to pet your sergeant after it, Foxtrot? Like I just said, I think everybody enjoys pets. Oh, indeed, Necro. Did you ever get pet? Did you ever be like, I'm a good boy. I need some pets? Just be like, this is true, Grumpy. Oysters probably don't. Probably most insect-like things probably don't. And yes, I count anything that crawls along the ground as an insect. Hello, Fimfoxy. It does seem weird though that almost every animal likes to cuddle. It's like a universal thing. Yeah, it's kind of weird, Foxtrot, how foxes and all wolves and all that are all seem to be pretty highly tameable. Like there seems to be a natural interaction between humans and dogs, type animals. Hi, Ren. We need something with color. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a 400 megabyte world, and I am at 50 megabytes, and it's been this long. Uh, Let's go to someplace that's a little bit smaller because VRChat is being very, very slow. I did. I switched back to my wired internet and um, tested it out, and my download speed is still phenomenal. My upload speed is, for whatever reason, like a tenth of what it was. But then again, I was getting like a like a nutty speed before. Okay, so VR chat is just being very, very slow. So let's go maybe to a world I've already been. Okay, and it so I decided to go to a world I have already been to, so I could just access the cached version of it. No, it's still downloading. It's like, but thankfully this is only 170 megabytes, so we are one third of the way there. Not quite as bad as being on dial up, but man, does this take me back. 66%. Ah, trying to open a bottle. Ow! Controller fell off my desk and almost hit my toe. You are made for rich people, Finboxy? That sounds like a good gig. Did you get a French maid outfit? I mean, if there's uniforms involved. Hello, Soup. Ah, so you're not on call this weekend? Awesome. Well, congratulations, Soup. Well, it's not your fault you had to go. Hello, Simply Mock. I know, now maybe I should be a maid. Hmm. Just need to find a rich person to, like, yeah. I'll totally not do your dishes and, you know, maybe do a little bit of dusting, but I don't do windows. The hip seems to be working pretty good tonight. I didn't change anything though, so I don't know what the heck was going on. I do wash cars. If it's raining, I'll put them outside and be like, yeah, it'll all get done. And I know I mentioned it before, but it is very like funny to me how this, like when the song first came out, it was like, ah, the distant future, and now it's like, oh, twice as distant past. But it was funny is like when it's editing video yesterday, there's this one part where I get to my knees and I drop a little bit hard, and you can actually hear me going, ooh, because I'm trying to talk while I'm doing it. And so, like, I actually had to go in and, like, adjust the volume a little bit, right, in that little section to where it just sounds like a normal conversation without the, ah! So I have music playing in the background in the video, and then I'll drop the volume of the music every time like, I'm talking. So I can still have the volume at, like, a pretty reasonable level, and then the music will go a little bit, dip a little bit every time I talk. And I'm doing that, like, for each one, and I'm like, there's got to be a way to automate this. Yeah, I guarantee this is a thing. You know, I know this has to be like an effect or something I could easily do. So that is going to be my goal for tonight, is to track it down and figure out what I have and what I need to do. Oh, that's right, Cyrus. Ibuprofen would be like the very best, or Advil, I should say, a named one. I could totally be their sponsor. Spend too much time on your knees tonight? Ah. Well, if you're like me, you might need an extra little bit of help. Thank you, Foxtrot. I know, Samurai, we should start our own, like, ibuprofen business. Ibuprofen. It works just like ibuprofen, but you can take this with alcohol. Ibuprofen. Hmm. I'm kind of curious, what would I sound like if I was gagged? Hmm. All you got near me is like some older straps for my yeah, so my tracker straps and yeah, or some socks. Even though they're clean, I don't. Yeah, we'll have to try that sometime later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spy came in. Hey, Spy, missed your thing. Lucille Ball doing Vitameter Vigizuminum. I could totally do that. Hi, Fuzzball. Hi, Tree. And hello, Thomas. Aw, Fuzzball. Come here. Oh. One sec, I got a wire. Okay, there we go. And sadly, Thomas, there won't be a doggy stream. My sister's back from her vacation, and so I took the dog up to her. Ah. But if I do get a dog, I am totally going to bring them into VR. I'm going to figure out a way to put a tracker on them and have it independent of my model, and so they can just wander around their room with a tracker on. Only if you enjoy the zappies, yeah. If they are truly unpleasant, then no. But if there is a part of you that's like, hey, yeah, then yeah, by any means. Yeah, totally do that, samurai. Put the little zappy thing on, and for every death, and then absolutely fight the first mounted rider that you find. You know, they're super easy to kill. When I played Elden Ring, and my problem is that I went straight to a higher level, and I didn't realize that I could have just took a slight right coming out of like the original little tower thing, you know, and there would have been lower level characters or easier to kill characters, you know, all through this entire area. Instead, I just went whoop, you know, took a left, and I was like found like the game super frustrating and hard. I'm like, well, these games are supposed to be hard. Well, yeah, you know, if you jump like to the higher level characters right at first, it's going to be hard. Oh, speaking of which, there is a new Souls-like game on Xbox right now. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Hello, Husker. Aw. Do you have a tiring day? A tiring day, Husker? I know. It's like normally after the stream's in, it's like I'm still up for like until almost dawn. But I did that today. Got about 3 hours of sleep and then ran up and started doing like some stuff at the cabin and been doing that all day. And then I'm like, maybe I might actually go to bed at a decent hour tonight. By decent hour I mean like 1 or 2 a.m. you know, that's a good time. You're playing Final Fantasy 14, Soup? Is Fursuit Friday, Lazy Dog Hound? What? Why don't people tell me these things? See, Husker, so what does the loop every moving part mean? Does that mean my heart too? Absolutely. And that's why you should eat as much bacon as possible. It's important to lube your heart. Well, welcome, Husker. Hello, Chilled Fox. I would get a fursuit if I could get a very good clone of this face. Then maybe. Hello, TikToko. We definitely could play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Turtles in Time. That is 4 player. Okay, I'll try not to be cute. There, I did it. Night night, Grumpy. Hello, normally random. I did indeed forget to lock my door. So I will be making a trip first thing in the morning to go lock it. Thanks for the reminder. Nah, my back door is perfectly secure. I don't know what you're talking about. I know, I would hate if somebody slipped into my back door unannounced. I'd be like, hey, manners. Hello, Shaban. How you doing tonight? Hmm. It's a good question, King. Did Duran Duran ever get paid for using their name in Wild Boys? Oh, speaking of TikTok, yeah, I put a couple of videos on there and realized I've been shadow banned. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how long does this normally last? So I looked it up, and people are going, oh yeah, if you get shadow banned, it'll be there for about 2 weeks. I'm like, what the heck did I do? Yeah, it's like most of the times when you put something on TikTok, it'll get like even if you're a brand new account and don't know anything, it'll get about 100 views, or anywhere between 60 to 100, And I've been putting videos up, and they're getting zero. So I'm like, then a couple of days will pass, and then like people that actually follow me will watch them, and then like I'm like, okay, so none of these are actually getting sent out. So, and then I did that, and a little thing popped up, and it's like, of all things, there was an advertisement. Hey, do you want your videos to be like put in front of like 1,000 people? Just pay us $10. I'm like, this is the exact opposite of how this should work. I don't pay you for for putting my content out there. You pay me. Yeah, Samurai. I think that there are certain things that are getting flagged, and um, the Nemo video got flagged because like the last half of it is just focuses on my butt. Yeah, but I'm like, well, I guess TikTok didn't like that. Yeah, and it could be like my avatar. Yeah, I could definitely understand that this might trip like one or two automated like little things for video like editors or whatever if they're just scraping images and comparing it to something. See, Samurai, and that's still pretty good. So that means that it was been put out in front of people. Hello, Real Robo Knight. So anyway, I'm going to still do two or three more TikToks. Going to wait like a week or two in between each one, and see if it ever um, gets removed or if they ever the videos ever get promoted. And then if they do, then I'll actually start making more for that um, platform. But until then, if there's no point in making the material if it's never getting promoted. Oh, well, hello, Measy. Is it not handling the twirl around very well? What about a more static image with the camera not moving anywhere? Well, we could go to the pool world. I think that has a good mirror. It looks good in the background. And it should be not as intense as this one. The pool world does have a pool noodle, if you're in it. Eh? I'm like, where's the mirror? Ah, I phased through it. Yeah, so I think I'm going to get up like very, very early tomorrow morning and run back up to the mountains into the cabin. Just because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I totally did not lock that door. So I'm, if you can't tell, it's in my head. I'm like, gonna have to run up there and like just go lock the door and be like, okay. I guess I'll get a little bit more cleaning done while I'm up there. Likely soup. I'll get up there and be like, check the door, like, no, you locked it. You just don't remember it. And I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. That sounds about right. Hmm. What you thinking, Cyrus? What kind of community event for Monday are you thinking? But there is a little bit more cleaning I can do. So running back up there and spending a couple of hours finishing up some final touches wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh yeah, let's do some dancing. We could do an hour of dancing and then something else. Well, the game night was fun. I enjoyed the guessing the prices of things. Let's see. Movies are always good. Satin sheets. Isn't that slick? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. I see, I see. I totally need to get some new sheets for my bed. It's like I mentioned, is like watching my sister's dog, and they're super adorable. But every time I turned around, they were like sneaking onto my bed. I'll be like, "Hey," then they'd like crawl off. But now it's like full of dog hair, and so like wash the sheets, and I have to wash the linen and the bedspread and everything. Hello, Mr. Streister. Hmm. They're just asking the important questions. Do your sheets have fox boys on them? I'm doing really good, Lone Fox. How about yourself? Hi, Easy. Yeah, do your sheets have foxes on them? And is your bed like in the shape of a race car? I mean, if not, what are you doing with your life? And then you could put a bed in it. Soup, you should totally get a Corvette. Then you put like a big old mattress in there. Man, it'd be like a grown up, like, car bed. You'll be like, yeah. Hello, Sarah Fox. I am. I'm doing really good tonight. Hmm. Don't promise me a good time, Soup. Awesome, Soup. You should definitely get yourself like a special treat. Oh, Cyrus was mentioning that when they went to the convention, there was a lot of people in their onesies. And I'm like, ah, that sounds adorable. Well, that's really cool, Izzy. I'm glad you got yourself something. Hmm. I leave lights on in my house as well, Racky. Is I haven't done the radio trick, but I do leave like living room light on and usually like a bathroom light. I know that it wastes energy, blah blah blah, but I'm like, you know what? That fiber so dollars extra every month is well worth it to me. Oh, that is a good idea, Necro. Oh, speaking of home security, is like my sister. Uh, we were divvying up guns at one point. Yeah, and she's never been a gun like enthusiast. Very much like the opposite. Yeah, and so like while the rest of us were out like having fun shooting targets, blah blah blah, she was like didn't even want to do that because it was too violent for her. And so anyway, um, she's like, we were all like splitting up some guns, and we're like, okay. And so she's like, well, I don't really want anything. I just want something that will might scare off people. And so I like gave her the shotgun, that you can ratchet. And I'm like, just use this. You don't even have to point at anybody. You can be behind a locked door and you do this ratchet, and everybody knows that sound. And guarantee if anybody's in your house and they hear you ratchet a shotgun, they're going to be like out the door. So anyway, so even though she's not like, I don't know if she could ever actually point it towards anybody. Is like I still like, you know what? Just get it. You know, you don't even have to put a shell in it. You know, you can just like cha-ching, cha-ching. JoJo pose. I only know the one pose. That could be a JoJo pose. Yeah. Cairo. Aw. Come here. Aw. Eh. Cord is rubbing up against my microphone. Mm. Next time you're on Samurai, we'll have to do JoJo poses. Aw. Well, hopefully we can quiet those voices in your head, Cairo. You can just relax. Why, thank you, Leandra. Ah, Hep. Ah. I was doing the thing again. Oh man, I had a good 2 hour run. Uh, this is basically what happened right when one of my emitters was going bad, and it would be this one. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Ah, no boobs, Husky. Only pets. Oh, tap on the wall. Oh yeah, yeah. No taps on the wall this time. Kind of in the mood for some strappies now, though. There we go. Well, this is true, Husky. I know that's one thing that is, like I said, I came in like super early or late to start the stream. So I'm literally come into my room with like my computer. Just start stripping off my clothes. I'm like trying to find my shorts to get into. Yeah. So I thought that was funny. It's like the very first thing I do, like when I get home, is just, yeah, start taking off everything. Well, see, that's the great thing about straps is that you can grab it anywhere. You know, you don't have to necessarily go for the hole. You know, which is nice, but you know, you can just grab it anywhere. It's a great way to secure somebody in place. So, did someone set up my face tracking? No, I did. You mean the person who did the face tracking soup? Looks like my hip's going to be a butt. Okay, let's see if it is my emitters. So, theory, if I get away from just having the one that is over here in the corner, because I need to figure out if it is the emitter or the tracker itself. Because I think these rings are cool. I really like the effect. I know Cyrus's strappies are going to be so cool. You want to be put in the pool? Okay. Ah, mirror. I'm not actually there. Ah. Hmm. Why do I not have? Now my play space mover's not working. I don't know. You guys sink in there pretty easily. But yeah, Cyrus's strappies are going to be phenomenal. Careful, Husker. Okay, so if I remember this, I'm facing this way, then this tracker will be exposed to two of my emitters. So this should be... Okay, we'll see. I think it might be one of my lighthouses is dying again. Oh yeah, the third part right up here. That's true. It could be. Hello, Kubrick. Well, hope you have a good time, Husker. It was good meeting you. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe I could do fuzzy, like a slightly fuzzy texture, like the velvet that you get on antlers. Hmm. Oh, I've done that several times, Kubrick. It's just part of streaming. I am a deer. Nah, in the spring when the antlers fall off, it's just basically, it feels like a giant zit popping when they finally come out. It's like, ah. But then it's like, oh, I don't have any antlers. It's true, George. This is a weight off my shoulders. Yes, they're actually like have like little locks on there, Leandrew. So if you like, you have to kind of push it in and then twist it. So if you do that just right, you push them out. Ah. Eh, have to wait to spring, I guess. Wow, if my parents are arguing in the other room, they got like a really nice Ouija board in there. Thank you, Husker. You have a good night. Oh, I know. It is getting close to 3K. And I got an idea for what to do for it. And I'm like, okay, that's going to be a good week's worth of work. I need to figure out how to squeeze that into with everything else. I know it is crazy, particularly when you think about um, my goal that I didn't want to mention because it seemed so unobtainable. Is that here in a month, after a year of streaming, I was really, really hoping to maybe get 1,000, and that seemed like super unrealistic. Yeah, I was like, that's nah, but that's going to be my goal. I'm not going to tell anybody because that's such a big, way out there promise to myself. I know it has been crazy. This has been, as I said, this is much more successful than I thought. Yeah, I think Samurai he joined up like right after I went back to Twitch. So yeah, I would have been around 1:30, I think. Night night, Leandrew. Hello, Casey O'Ducky. Yeah, so it's at the near the end of August. Aw, well, I'm glad you're here. You can have some cuddles, Casey. Samurai Lake. Slyly's like, yeah. I remember it because it was on my birthday, which is. But you got any plans for your birthday, Samurai? We should definitely do something. Birthday spankings. You'll have to get your shot collar and strap it around your buttocks. And then you'll put like some sort of little like sensor into your avatar. And so then that way we're like, oh, shabap, shabap, and you get zapped every time. I think this will work. I can see that. Soup's just lying in bed, like, see, he'll be down, like, on the ground. Just like, oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, no odd call. Ah, just rolling around, enjoying every moment of it. It's like, am I even going to make food today? No. I am totally getting it delivered. Ah! Cursed. I knew it. Ah! Go. Even though I washed off my face, still a little bit of sunscreen must have. Ow. Eye stinging. But yeah, I think Soup's just going to spend like the rest of the night just wallowing in bed, like, ha 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 ha. Ha. Yeah. I was prepared. I have a little paper towel so I can like hurry and do my eyes. One moment. Pet Shop Boys, 100%. Hello, Fun Fluffs. I know. I think cuddle time tonight is going to be a little bit dangerous. I think I might need to get my own little shocky collar just in case I fall asleep. Like, it's one of those things that I like to joke about, but honestly, I could never press the button unless maybe I could on the butt. If you put a trigger on your butt, I would gladly like give you birthday spankings. But me, I don't think I could like just press a button and be like, ha 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 ha. Hello, Rex 2121. I do have an Xbox 360. Can you guys hear that? I have a cord that is vibrating my ear headset, something fierce. And I don't know if that's coming out through my mic or not. Ah, good. I was worried. Well, Super Mario Brothers 3 was a good game, though. At least she has taste, Izzy. Yeah, but Super Mario Brothers World was one of the very first ones that I just played to play it. Yeah, everything else was kind of goal oriented. Gotta go find this, get through the level as quick as possible, blah, blah, blah. But World was the one where I just kind of explored around and thinked around, and kind of that became my play style. I am getting a little lopsided. Let me hurry and redo this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hurry and calibrate. Okay, that is better. Oh yeah, I played the heck out of Sunshine. And in the end, I'm like, I don't think I enjoyed this game. Hmm. Having a devil of a time with my calibration tonight. Yeah, the last two Zelda games, I just been meh. What's bad? It's like I bought both of them. So I bought the first one, yeah, and played through it. Or of the two latest ones, the first of the last two, if that makes sense. And like played through it, and I just was like, just playing through it to like, because I bought it. And then they did like the remix of it where you had like all the different abilities and whatnot. And I just tried that a little bit, and I'm like, this is true, Samurai. It did bless us with that. Hello, the shining fox. Andy, come here, cutie. Well, hello, Dark. Mm. Hello, Iway. I always really like Chinese buffets. Chinese is one of those. I like having a little bit of Chinese, all the different dishes, and so the buffets, are just that way. Is I'll get like one plate with like 10 different things, and so it's just oh, that's an interesting taste. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's nice. I still wish the local Chinese buffet was still here. I absolutely loved it. Hmm. Well, if you go to a Chinese buffet soup, you're going to have to, get out of bed. Yeah, and that sounds terrible. I think it's best just to order it all in. What is fake crab made out of? Hello, Waffle King. Exactly, Fem Foxy. All crabs and shrimp are just like sea insects. Hello, Lucy. It's going really good. I know, Izzy. Of course not, Necro. Tonight's playlist would totally not be just two songs. Not at all. You know, I often joke around about it, but I think tonight after the stream, I am going to get some Taco Bell. I say that all the time, and then I'm like, I'll just make something here. But tonight, I think I am going to go and get some tacos. Mexican pizza with 2 Dorito tacos. Mm. Thank you, Lucy. I do love their nacho fries, but that's a lot of food once if you start adding fries to like everything that they give. Night night, Simply Mock. Get some rest, Lucy. Get some rest, Lucy. What are you talking about, Samurai? Yeah. It is. This is a completely random song list. Hello, Quinn is here. Welcome, Quinn. Thank you, Quinn. Yeah, this has been my main avatar now for a little over 2 years. I just fell in love with it. And super excited, just got face tracking on it. So now I can make all sorts of funny faces. Night night, Andy. Well, I know, it's crazy. It's a crazy night. It's so strange. Oh, I went to grab some ice cream the other night, and I get it out of the freezer, and it's all soft. It's still frozen, but it's a lot softer than like my ice cream has ever been before. And so I'm like, oh, what's going on? I checked my power cord, and it's on a breaker, and it kicked. So I'm like, oh goodness. So I turned it back on, and so now I'm watching it like a hawk, trying to figure out if I have something on there that's kicking the breaker or what's going on. But that was a good find. If it wasn't for wanting a midnight snack, I would have gone to bed and let all my freezer stuff unfreeze. Welcome you. Yep. Okay, I can do this. And nice. Oh, Anisha? Okay. Anazo. Ah, okay. Or just rain. There was a. What you thinking, Necro Knight? Necro. Oh, of course you can get Careless Whisper. Yeah. It's one of my favorites, and I haven't listened to it in forever. Oh, yeah. Good night, Evenstar. Or Evanstar. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. What? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well, hello. Oh, hello there. Mm. Mm. Oh, we're so close to the fire. You have a fire extinguisher handy for me? Moi. Moi. Ah! I crawled off the ledge. Eh. I know. Thank you for the song request, Necro. It was far too long since we heard that one. Hello, Otho. Ah, my wire to the battery on my back has come undone, so it's all flopping about. I hate it when my wires are all floppy. Oh, welcome, Milo. Awesome, Necro. Yeah, with as much fun as Cyrus had, I would definitely recommend it. So how big of a convention is this one? Because, like I said, I've been to conventions that were um, filled an entire area, and also ones that were just in the lounge of a local hotel. Well, nice, Necro. We'll be able to wave to you. Oh, are you going to Megaplex as well, Izzy? Ah, nice. What's the difference in the vibe, Cyrus? Just people telling you that, well, it's different, but they don't really say? Or, ah. See, now that's what you need is for the room parties to be actually part of the convention. Okay, everybody will be meeting in room blah, blah, blah. Hope it's just because I got a little bit dehydrated, but I'm getting a serious scratchy throat tonight. But mentioning of the people having cards for the events and whatnot, uh, reminds me of the first time I went to Vegas with a friend. And at the time, Vegas was quite a bit shadier than it is now. And so there were always people, I mean, there still are, but I mean, it was particularly bad. Um, like every place that had adult entertainment was giving out cards and whatnot to you. And so my friend was just taking it all and just having like a stack like this big. He just thought it was the neatest thing. He's like, this is all free porn. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you can't get a prostitute, but you can get some in room massages. It's important to know the difference. There's no difference. But it was funny. It's like, I think I mentioned it before, is I'd always gone to Vegas with family or friends, and just always had a good time down there and never did really think much about it. And then one time I got a wild hair up my butt and I thought, you know what? I haven't been to Vegas in years. I don't have anybody to go with currently, and I'm just going to go there by myself. Just spend like 2 or 3 days, hit a couple of slot machines, see a show or two. Just treat myself for no, really no reason. And so I drove down to Vegas, and I was there by myself. And oh my goodness, I never knew there was that many working girls. Yeah, it's like every time I turned around, since I was by myself, there'd be like some girl, like trying to sit down next to me with those little purses. And that got to be my, like, I never noticed it before, but man, I got very, very aware on this trip. It's like every time I'd sit down and start playing, then some girl in a miniskirt would sit down with a little purse and sit down next to me and start trying to bring up a conversation. Yeah. I'm like, ah. Or maybe it says something about me, Cyrus. And they're like, ha 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 ha. He looks desperate. And plus, I didn't go to exactly the ritziest places. I kind of like the dives. Yeah. I don't know, is like the more of the dive casinos on the strip. You know, I still stay on the strip, but like the older ones, I just enjoy them more. It kind of reminds me of the older Vegas. Welcome, King the Punisher. There is a lot to Vegas, and you could spend many, many days there. Um, but like I said before, it's like in the end, I'm not much of a gambler. I have a hard dollar limit, and once I hit that, I'm just like, eh. So I like to do a lot of weenie bets. I never go to actually win anything, you know. And to me, it's like an expense for entertainment. Ah, good night, Izzy. Hope you get some good rest. Now I got the hiccups. I'm trying not to hiccup in my mic. Ah, nice, Cyrus. Hmm. Yeah, I've been following it in Discord, and they do look really good. I always love seeing what people create. Oh, you used a machine this time, Cyrus? A lot to learn all at one time. Yeah, because with a long fur, don't you have to part it a certain way to get it through the? It's called a pedal. Okay, what is the piece of that on the sewing machine? The foot. Is it called a foot? I might have just answered my own question. Uh, mm. I do not have good luck though when I try to sew. I definitely jab myself several times. And I know you can get like the little thimbles or whatnot, but I'm always like, this makes it everything 5 times as hard. Mm. Even just sewing a button onto a shirt, I'll stab myself several times. So I'm like, doing a large project sound like, man, my fingers would be all black and blue. I think the last thing I sewed. Oh, so I got some straps for my elbows, and they were the most uncomfortable things ever, um, because they ended up just being just some really, really terrible fabric. Yeah, they were just like uncomfortable straps, and so I decided I was going to wrap that in something more comfortable. So I had um, a pair of socks that um, I knew I was never going to wear, and so I like cut those down the thing and like put them on there and sewed it all up. And I think even then there was like 4 different times I stabbed myself with that, and that's not much of a project, you know. I know I would definitely need to get like some type of chainmail gloves or something. Yeah, my straps are getting old and worn out. I need to get another set. So I'll probably be doing that as well myself. Oh, the zappy one. Oh, okay. That's such an odd thing that, oh, this needs to be comfortable. Okay. Well, I mean, sure, it zaps me and it hurts like hell, but man, it itches. Ah. I mean, it does. It makes sense. You know, you're going to be wearing it for a long time and you do need it comfortable. But at the same time, it makes me chuckle. Well, if you got a socks, samurai. See, I caught myself. I caught myself. Do you have a sock, samurai? Oh, this is true. You could upgrade to leather. And then if you did socks, you could just rub them on like the carpet and get like some static shocks. And that's like free shocks, man. I mean, you're doubling your shock potential. Oh, okay. Hello, Mala Dabala. So today while I'm working, anytime I stopped, like I'm listening to an audiobook again, like while I'm out doing chores and whatnot. And every time I stopped the book, I had this song that like Suno created and like stuck in my head the entire time. I'm like, ah, I don't want to hear about samurai doing like invisible squats, brain. Play a different song. Well, I think so. Everybody does want to hear about you squatting there, samurai. And it was funny. I was watching Cyrus have tons of fun shocking last night. So I think that's going to be a very good part of your stream. Which again, Samurai will be streaming tomorrow. When do you, when is you start streaming tomorrow? So 3 p.m. Eastern. Mm, that's the goal. Hey, bro god. Ah, thank you, Mala. Oh, me get rid of those command sounds. That's a little pop pop. It is. The taco time approaches. Haven't eaten since breakfast, so I'm like, yeah, definitely gonna have a late night snack, and it's going to be much more than a snack. Ah, ah, legs are asleep. Ah, ow. I'm walking like an old man right now. I'm like, oh my legs. Welcome, Iwit. So night night Necro, night night Cyrus, night night Samurai. Good night, Iwit. Night night Bro God. Good night, Mala Dabala. Good night, Raki. Oh, who's this fellow? They're actually making a fursuit. Silly socks. Yes, I will try to remember to actually end my stream tonight. If not, there'll be a lot of. All right. Thanks everybody for everything tonight. Y'all have a good night. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. But yeah, this guy's making his own suit, so it's gonna be fun. You guys have a good night. Bye bye. Why do I have the what's going on with this? Okay. Bye everybody on mobile. everything's everything's so wonky. Oh